Welcome, welcome. Iliano. Welcome in. Nice name. Good morning, guys. What's up, Dre? Welcome, welcome. Hook, how you doing, brother? Welcome in, guys. Let me see some fires if you guys are here ready to rock. What's up, Flacco? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let me get that up there. Let's see if. What's up, Keelan? Good morning, brother. Welcome in, guys. How you doing, man? I'm just making sure everything's good on the stream. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We got 23 people in here. First one is a live surprise set on 4 boxes at midnight. UFC, little off the top rope out of nowhere. You never know what's going to happen. 3 autos a box. Again, 4 boxes. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, guys. Got 177 spots. Could see McGregor. Could see any of these top chases. Again, 4 boxes of Midnight Hobby. Got a nice little chaser list for you guys to be able to see what you are looking at. I'm excited. You guys know I love ripping UFC, and it's almost Sunday. Chat, what's happening on Sunday? Got a little bit of UFC freedom going on. Keelan taking the first one. Come on, man. Give me a big name on the first one. Zhang Wei Li, we'll take that. She got a Fight Glove relic. I'm pretty sure she's over here on the top of the list, too. Look at that. Boom. Top chase for the first spot for my guy Keelan. Look at all of these big names that are live. Look at all of these big names. I want to highlight all of these. Keelan in there again. There's so many. I feel like I'm doing them dirty by not highlighting all of these. Joshua Van's got a Twilight. Alexa Grasso's got a Fight Glove. I'll scroll down. You guys can see there's a ton of big names. Yadas. Next one's up. I'm going to keep them rolling, guys. I'm not going to stop. What's up, Lopez? Good to see you, bro. I didn't realize that was you. You guys know how we do it. Not here to complain. Not here to yipper yapper. We're here to get these spots rolling at a buck. So we're not going to stop. Every spot goes until we rip. 4 boxes. Got 3 autos a box. 7 cards a box. So 28 cards total. The Twilight, it's one of the case sets. And then there's the Fight Gloves, too. Which is they took a piece of their glove. Which we've yet to hit one. I really feel like we're due for one here. If there's an asterisk next to their name, it means they signed. Let me do this real quick. Could I? Next one's live at a buck, by the way. Twilight. Oh, that's a good spot right there, Lopez. She pops out a ridiculous amount. Oh, not. That's not what I want. All right. this like this. Miguel taking that one. Rock. Next one's up. Hold on, let me just make an adjustment here. So you guys can see that. Payment failed on that one. Hey, we got 140 people in here. If you're just now joining, drop a follow if you're new so we pop back up on your feed again. That's our only UFC for today, unfortunately. But drop that follow if you guys are new so we pop back up on your feed again. We're here in Charlotte, North Carolina. If anybody is local and wants to stop by the shop, we got like 7 locations across the country. So if you guys are in Florida, Denver, Colorado, Indiana, Kansas, Tennessee, we're all over. Open Elliott's. Any rookies are good hits in this. There's an RPA in every single box. So don't be afraid to hit any of these names. They can all pop out. Let me update this. Okay, we should be good. Mackenzie Dern. Nice and live. Spots always goes for they go for steals in the beginning. I always say that. They always go for steals in the beginning. People are warming up. They're getting the fingers warmed up, waking themselves up. For example, no one even entered $1 right now. If it's gonna go for $1, why not let it go to you, y'all? That's what I always say. Make sure the stream looks good. You guys can't even read that. Bullet. Next one's up. A little easier to read for you. Who I got on that one? You got Sharabu and Magomedov Bullet. He's one of the top chasers for sure for people who PC him. Yeah, we've had a lot of people that will literally come in here and be like, "Oh, I'm just trying to get Bullet." Oh wow, that's a nice one, Keelan. Very nice one off the board. Islam down. Open Elliott's down. Turn down. Another rookie. If you guys are curious who all is live, you can click on the auction down below. It'll show you. It'll pull up all the names that are still available to hit. I've also got the chaser list here that I'll update. Oh yeah, Islam, absolutely. It's $6. You can't go wrong. Literally cannot go wrong. Gene Silva. Another nice name. Signer and Twilight Spots. A lot of big names waiting to be hits. Patty the Batty, definitely a top chase. Well, I want you guys to know that he's still available. But McGregor. There's your top rookie outside of Quillian Selkirk. Very nice. 6 for Lopez. Rashad Evanson. What's up, T-Mac? Good to see you, brother. Got spots going over half off if you guys are able to hop in. What are they doing? Oh. Cleaning out their car. A bunch of fries on the floor. Wonder Boy. What's up, Mysterious? McGregor's still alive. All of those top names that you see right here still alive. Via. Hey, A-Ron in there at $2. Hey, what's up, Ashley? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. How we feeling this morning? Hopefully fantastic. Mr. Boombastic. At $8 for A Brown. I mean, hey, if you're watching a countdown, you know what I always say, guys? Just take your shot. It's always when one of these top chases falls that people hesitate to take theirs. Oh no, Aaron. Oh no. Please don't fail. Doing okay. Already been a morning. Oh no. Somebody late. Was your help late or was it other stuff happening? Oh, let's go. Went through Aaron. And that's exactly why. Oh my gosh. Wow. How many times do I call this? How many times do I call it, chat? I literally said it right there. I was like, hey, if you're watching that timer count down, don't hesitate to take your shot. Why should you not hesitate to take your shot? Because it's when a top chase will typically come down, right? Look what just came off the board. Alex Pereira. If you guys don't trust the chef, that's cool, but I'm literally wearing a chef hat because we cook. And if you're going to take sauce from anybody, take it from the guy with the chef hat. Because I got the recipe. And if you don't know, now you know. Ashton in there at 7. Guys still have plenty of top chases live. John Jones, Conor McGregor, Ilya Taporia, Charles Oliveira, Kamza, Max Holloway, Blessed Hands, Holloway. Khabib still live. There goes a top rookie chase. Taliesin Teixeira. Mr. Miller in there at $7. Again, still going for steals. So if they're gonna go from 7 seconds down to 0, and you're watching that countdown, you guys can take turns if you want, and then lose your spot, or you can put an extra buck on it and guarantee yourself a rookie here that could have a RPA in one of these boxes. Every box has got an RPA, so regardless of if you know who the fighter is or not, you could hit a rookie patch auto with them. It happened to me with Diego Lopez. Hit a Diego Lopez rookie card to 39, and I was like, who was this guy? Held on to it, and I'm very glad I held on to it. The chef in the building. Brandon Moreno. No. Yeah, I know he does. He does. I gotta move that card for sure. Michael Morales. Oh, I'm doing all right, Ashley. I'm doing all right. Been better. Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing all right. Keeping it pushing. Iceman, that's crazy. I was literally just thinking about Chuck Liddell. This is why I don't speak, but even then it doesn't matter, because if I think it, it still happens. I know, right? I feel like there's something in the air. Still goes. What's today? Today's Friday? Start of everybody's weekend. Anybody got any fun weekend plans? It's technically a Monday over here. Oh, I started hitting the gym again the last few days. Actually, and I've been a little sore. What's up, Justin? I know, I know. It's definitely a balance because I feel like I'm making up for lost time, but at the same token, it's like there goes Mobsvar. I feel like people don't talk about Mobsvar enough, considering the guy's undefeated. Let's go on the bottom. I don't like stacking these because they never. The boxes are so thick that they're tough to balance sometimes. These are some thickies. Should I just stack them? It's like an Alex P. I mean, to be honest, bro, the way I look at it is if you think about how much Alex Pereira would have been priced out, you've got a lot of house money to play with if you did want to take more spots. You know what I'm saying? All right, you know what? Just because I don't want these to, I don't want to keep balancing them, so I'm just going to stack them. But it is a 4-box break. All 4 boxes are getting ripped. It's just, look, now it only looks like it's 1 box because of the chaser list. You know what I mean? That's why I did it that way. Maybe if I put them really far back, really, really far back. Really, 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 really far back. I do love Midnight though, because the quality of the boxes are super nice, like what they come in. And that's exactly. Aaron goes, I shouldn't get any more because I got Alex Pereira. And then I'm like, dude, why don't you take, you got some house money to play with, right? Because Alex Pereira is such a big shot. And then there he goes, Justin Gaethje. Wow, what a guy, what a guy. And hey, Keelan, try and trade for him. I mean, he's got Alex Pereira. I'm sure if you hit a banger spot, he'd be down to trade. Next one's up. But again, I mean, hey, I'm glad you're hitting, bro. And listen. I try and look out, and most of the time people don't listen. But when they do and they benefit, it makes me happy. So I'm glad. Now we gotta hit you a banger though. We gotta hit you a banger out of here though. But I'm glad you could get those spots for really good deals. Justin Gaethje and Alex Pereira for what, $16? A Wendy's combo meal right there. Totally fair, bro. Totally fair. But again, if you were feeling the intuition hit, because every time you have felt it, it's clearly been right. Then again, you've got plenty of. If they're gonna go for less than $10, like look at that. If you took the next one, it would have been Spider. If they're gonna go for less than $10, I mean, Alex Pereira would have been at least $100 spot in this. So that's 10 spins on the wheel. Technically more than 10. But you got Gaethje and Pereira. So the way I look at it is if you're chasing a top chase, say you're chasing McGregor. Say you just chasing McGregor. You just got Gaethje and Pereira on the way to McGregor for less than the cost of either of those spots. It's just, that's why starting them at $1 is just the best way to do it. But if you're gonna watch it count down, when I just explained why there's so much value in hopping in at $1, don't be upset when one of those top chases falls because they're coming down very early. I tell you that. There goes Macy Barber, another one. They just closed all the Wendy's in my area. Why? That's weird. Oh my gosh, Chad, you gotta let me know about that camera focus. This looks horrendous. I need to put a sticky note up. I'm going swimming with the dolphins in Mexico. Aaron is just living the life that we all wish that we were living today. My guy just hopped in, took the top 2 chases in a 4-box midnight hobby break, and then he's like, yo, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go swim with some dolphins. I'm here vacationing in Mexico. What a guy. What a guy. Don't we all wish that we were Aaron right now? Enjoy that, bro. I hope you have a great time. That's fire. The wheel being tough. Hey, I mean, it's dealing. It's dealing. Benoit Saint Denis. It's wheeling and dealing. Chang Holy. I mean, I haven't seen a single spot come down that's not been on this list, and we only put the top, like, I think, like 90 or so. You're not the first person to say that. Hey, man, well, then that means that it's a message from something that is not just the chef. So take it to heart, brother. But I'm sure you earned every bit of that relaxation and luck. It's not luck, it's probability. You know what I mean? And you got to increase the probability of hitting a banger by taking multiple spots. And also of having good things happen to you by doing good things back. I dropped my Sharpie. Work hard, play hard. You already know. Chef, I bought a Rhea Ripley base card of Chrome Cosmic, and it came nice. There you go. There you go. I wonder if we had any. I gotta see if we have any. I don't think we don't have any Cosmic base because we ship everything out. I don't know if we barely get any WWE in here. Last WWE thing I remember seeing in here was the Seth Rollins auto that I bought because that's my guy. I had to. How much was the base card? Just a couple bucks? GSP. Hold it down. Oh, I don't even know. I didn't see him there. That's embarrassing. Barralio. Did you win it on auction or to buy now? The last hand's Holloway. Wow. Wheel is dealing. Dealing and stealing. What's up, Kramer? I don't have time to fight on this word. I'll usually go on and I'll see whatever. Like that's the only time I can ever get Jade cards. So I'll go and I'll randomly put max bids on Jade cards just to see if I can win. I usually get outbid, but you never know. You never know. How does this work? New here? Well, first off, Mia, welcome. Hope you're having a good morning. The way this works is a 4-box break of Midnight Hobby UFC. So it's a UFC product. The concept of it though is that we're starting every spot that could potentially come out of these boxes at $1. So for example, there's 3 autographs in each box. There's 177 total spots in the entire break, and there goes John Jones. Oh my gosh. Anyways, every spot starts at $1, and whoever wins the auction gets a spin on that wheel, and you could hit any of these names, and then when we rip these boxes, whatever cards, if there are any cards for the spot that you hit, whatever comes out will get shipped out to you. So, for example, if there's a 1-on-1 Conor McGregor auto in there, that is your card for what would have been $8. It's a really good way to get some big cards for really good deals. Now, obviously, this is a break spot, so there is a chance that there isn't a card for your spot because there's a lot of spots, but we will still send you something. Most places will not send you anything if you don't hit, but we'll still send you a card. Marseille. Umar. This Sanya. We had an out of 5 case it is last time we ripped this from a different case, of course. I mean, imagine that, bro. That was a multi-$100 card minimum. $7. Mia taking a shot. Yeah, absolutely, Martin. I am too. A great name falling there. Diego Lopez. One of the top chasers that I was just talking about. Trying to move this here. It's just being annoying. Let me move the Chrome. Keeps on. There goes Volkov. I'm trying to pull up on this sheet here. If I can get this. What's up, Brian? Larry, welcome in. Also, Miller, random thought. I don't even know why I just remember this again. Why'd they close all the Wendy's in your area? Dan Hooker. One second. I'm keep these running. My TikTok's being weird. I keep on trying to move it and it's clicking on the wrong thing. That's not what I'm choosing. I'm literally just trying to move it and it keeps on. There goes Santos. Yeah, no, it's the live thing because I'm trying to move the because I have like 2 different screens. I'm trying to move the live center, but every time I click on it, it's just clicking on all the like random profiles of whoever's viewing. I'm just trying to move it. I need that. It would be cool. If they had, Okay, there we go. Got him. Yeah, I was trying to move the studio out of the way, but every time I would click on the top bar, it kept clicking on a random person's profile. Yeah, but the rookie spots are good in this because you can enter RPA and or you get an RPA in every box. So to be honest, you want as many rookie spots. I will bet you that you are probably gonna hit an RPA. If you have multiple rookie spots, you've got a pretty good shot at hitting an RPA in this. And I mean, if they're gonna go for $8, I'd be excited about those odds. All right, there we go. We're locked in. Penny Sleeve Millionaires. I like that username. That's creative. Process though. Pretty sure he's up here. We have a whole room right next to me, so we got our guys here that organize the cards and ship them out the way you would ship anything else out. in a package and straight to UPS. If you're asking about the price of shipping, though, shipping is free after you spend 30, and all the shipping will combine with each bot. Caitlin Vieira, I'm assuming that you were talking about the price of the shipping. Someone earlier was asking about the literal process of shipping. That's what made me go there first. I realized right after I said it, you probably meant prices. But yeah, it's free after you spend 30. Anthony Hernandez. Yeah, Martin. Yes, sir. You can also click on the auction down below. It'll show you all the other spots too, because I can only show so many. Like, there's still so many more that are live beneath these. But these are your main ones. Oh yeah. Also, let me write that on a sticky note. All right. $4 break. Okay. Andrew Yoba. Next one's live. What do you guys have in the McGregor Holloway? And what do you guys have for the freedom fights? Holloway? Yeah, I think so too. Derek Lewis by KO. I would love to see Derek Lewis KO. I think Cyril Gane's gonna win too. I don't think Pereira's gonna beat Cyril Gane, to be honest. Just chef in there. It's Peyton Talbot. Yeah, in there. General Take Your Booty is a crazy name. That's wild. Chef in there. Still going for 7, guys. Bots are going to go for over half off. You might as well take a few here. Chase one of those top names. Like Conor McGregor, Topuria still live. Oliveira, Kamzat, Khabib still live. A lot of big names for you guys to hop in on you. Take your shot. Don't let it count down. If you're watching that timer count down from 7 to 0 and it's only at $7, if they're going sub 10, it's literally automatic. I'm telling you guys, I understand. You're probably seeing them consistently go for that, and you're like, all right, let's just keep them going at that. If you're losing these top chases over it, it's not worth it because any other stream, they're going for over double this. If this was priced out, these top names wouldn't even be close to $8. And this isn't the type of stream where I'm going to sit here and scream and be like, guys, get your bids up. I'm going to stop running these. But I just, what you will notice is that it'll go from 4 boxes to 1 box, and I don't want that to happen. I want us to do multiple boxes, but I'm never going to complain. It's just, I want you to know the value that you guys got on the table. 3 autos a box, still going at $8. Watch, it's at 6 seconds. It's going to count down, and not a single person's going to hop in. I mean, it's $2 a box when you got 4 hobby boxes again. Probably end up running 1 box, and they'll do the exact same. So if they're going to be 4 boxes on the table, y'all take as many shots as you can and get yourself Volkanovski for $8. Let's go, Keelan. Let's go. Good take, man. Justin by KO, man. I think Justin Gaethje is getting starched. I think Ilia Topuria is going to absolutely demolish Justin Gaethje. But I also thought DDP was going to put up a fight against Kamzat, and we saw how that went, so. Ilia's going to smoke Justin? Yeah, dude, I think he is. I think he is. But I don't know. I don't know, man. If you think about it, the whole cycle of events of how it played out, you know, one person knocking out the next, where it was like Gaethje knocking out Poirier, Holloway knocking out Gaethje, Topuria knocking out Holloway, and then imagine Gaethje knocks out Topuria, like the full circle that would be. But I don't think he knocks out Topuria, even if he does win. There's no way. But Topuria does have, he has been touched. Bro, dude, Ilia's been touched, though. As much as I like Ilia and I think he's going to torch Justin, I do think that he will. Ilia has been touched before. He's not invisible. But I also don't think that Justin can take one solid punch from Topuria the way that it's going to go down. I don't know, man. It'll be interesting to watch. It's going to be a fun match for sure. Yeah, also very true, Sully. Also very true. Yeah, I know, right, Ashley? Literally, I know. I know. Trust me. Right out the door. It was arm on. Yeah, but it's... I don't know. I think... I love O'Malley, but I think Zahabi beats him. Really? Honestly, I do too, bro. I like O'Malley as well, but I feel like he's... I don't know. I think he... It's a tough one. Because, like, you hear him talk about that Aljamain fight, and I don't even think he thought he was going to win that fight. And Zahabi is a beast. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Pinto beans off the board. What'd you think of Gane versus Pereira? Dude, I'm not going to lie. I think Cyril Gane's going to win that fight. I think that Cyril Gane's going to win the fight. I understand that Alex Pereira walks around naturally like 250, and which that's heavyweight, but I don't know, man. I think Cyril Gane is just like Aspinall. He is a very lean heavyweight. I don't think Pereira is going to move as quickly. He's not even the fastest, let alone with all that extra weight. I think Gane could catch him. I'm not going to lie. O'Malley's going to be a gatekeeper after the Zahabi fight, yeah. Aljo's washed. He's got ground game, and that's it. Yeah, and I mean that's what I think that O'Malley was afraid of. Yep, Gane is way too established as a heavyweight for Pereira's first heavyweight fight. Yeah, I agree. I mean, maybe if he fought like Alexander Volkov or something like that, like maybe that. But I don't know. John Jones should take some roids and then make their turn. Yeah, I mean that's typically how it goes, though, right? I think if anything, John Jones, I hope you're not here. Juliana Pena. Yeah, I think that they set Pereira up for a big fight, big name fight. I don't think that he wins. I think that Cyril. I mean, for how much of a fight Cyril Gane put up against Francis Ngannou, you think Francis Ngannou would beat Pereira? I think he would probably put Pereira's lights out. Pereira, I don't think is as powerful as we put him out to be, but only because he's been fighting at lower weight classes when he naturally walks around. Like people think because he's moving up so much that he's like putting on so much weight. No, he's dropped so much weight. Pereira walks around naturally like 250. I feel bad for Michael Chandler. Ruffy's gonna do Chandler bad. You think so? I like Michael Chandler too, bro. I hope that he puts up a fight. I don't know, man. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. But yeah, if I had to, here, let me look up the full card and then we'll go fight by fight. Well, Sean Strickland. All right, I'm going. Everybody says Steve Garcia is going to beat up on Diego Lopez. What do you guys think about that? I like Kyle Dawkins. I feel like people forget that Kyle Dawkins is actually not. He was a champ. He went to another. I forget the. There goes Marab. I forget what promotion he went to, but Dawkins was a former champ. So I could see Dawkins beating Bonacall. I don't think he's as good as people put him out to be. Uh Chandler. What's the difference in age? I think Michael Chandler still got a little gas. I would love to see Derek Lewis by knockout. I heard Josh Hokett's not going to be allowed to fight anymore after this. There's Pitbull. Dang, O'Malley's a minus 425 favorite against Zahabi. Bona Colwyn, Diego Lopez, Zahabi, Ruffy. Hokett? You think Hokett's going to beat Derek Lewis? I could see Derek Lewis getting hit once and then be like, I'm good. Gone, Ilya by whatever you want. Usman. Good knees, Usman. Lewis and Gaethje equals. You think that that's the money line? Penny Sleeve is taking Derek Lewis and Justin Gaethje. So you're telling me you think Derek? I see Derek Lewis. I don't know about Gaethje though. Hokett's gonna whoop Lewis by KO. Gaethje by KO. You think Gaethje's gonna sleep Topuria? There goes Corey Sandhagen. I would say that is definitely, if it hits, that's a big parlay for sure. That this has a lot of big live names still available, but also if you click on the auction down below, it'll show you everyone who's still up. Let's see what that would head for. Not really a betting man, but I'll run it on this. Colby Covington. Bryce Mitchell wobbled Ilya. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. And so did what was it? I forget his first name. Not Justin, but Herbert, whatever his first name is. He got him with a head kick. Topuria is definitely. This used to be an MMA. Oh, you're talking about your page, Penny Sleep, before you switched it over? That's far. At $3 for Tech. That last spot just went for $1. Oh my. Colby Covington went for $1. Caitlin in there. All right, let's see here. There goes Derek Lewis. Something was hot. That's a sign winning by KO. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I don't really know how to do all this. There we go. UFC Freedom. All right, let's. If you watch the Justin and Patty fight, then you know Justin has no chance. Patty's also not a scrub. Patty's pretty fire. All right, let's see here. Let's go. So you said Gaethje and Lewis. Well, this is just overall. Let's go method of victory. There goes Cyril Gahn down. I guess that's a sign that Cyril Gahn and Derek Lewis are going to win, right? So let's see here. If we do Derek Lewis by KO, Justin Gaethje by KO, $10 gets you. Oh, really? Of course, my app wants to. Rose Austin Chandler. I at you, wee wee. Wee wee. Is this still bleeping me? Alright, alright. Good. I was gonna say, because it was doing it a lot. Alright, let's go again. Let me try this again. Justin Gaethje and Derek Lewis. Wow, $10 wins you 300. That's not bad just for fun. I mean, it's the only time that I would ever even do something like this. Hmm. It's crazy. O'Malley's a 460 favorite against Zahabi. I feel like you got to take Zahabi in that one. Cyril Gahn and Pereira are even. That's a first that I've seen. Yeah, right? I mean, DDP down. So let's see. If I was to take. Dang. I just put like I came up with, like, I clicked who I would think for each one. And $10 won $6,000. That's wild. This is, I mean, I can see why people. I'm going to turn that off. Are you getting any tops UFC 250? I don't think so. I don't think so. I've not been told, but if I do get told, then I will let you know next. There goes Khabib. McGregor's still alive. But own a call. Kyle Dawkins isn't in this set, so I'm not going to say that's a sign. About to fry some people on 2K to wait for this break. Oh, word. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, yo. Yesterday I got invited to the Madden 27 closed beta. I got to download that when I get home. I should have done that before I left. So I'd be ready when I get back. No. Just be playing. Nah, bro. I'll run goal line defense on, yeah, like on a first down. I'll just be messing around. I'll be doing fake field goals on first down. Yo, it works half the time. Exactly. Exactly. Did you do the closed beta thing? Uh, I mean, at that point, we probably could play, but I like 2K. I'm playing Forza. Oh yeah, that one's fun. I get into them for a little bit, and then I play for like 3 months religiously, and then I'll pick it up again. Right though, I suck at Madden. Yeah, dude, I feel like people who play Madden online are insane. I don't get it. That's why I run goal line defense. You do it until they learn how to stop it, because otherwise. The new one looks good. That's the only reason I signed up for the beta because the graphics look. I mean, they always do. That's how it is every year. But this one actually looks like they really did take a next step. Andre Lima. You know, I was really close to having a good year at sports. If I just chose the Hurricanes for hockey and then the Knicks for basketball, it would have been a great year for me. Hurricanes came back. They're about to win. And the Knicks are doing that thing. New York is acting insane. It's getting to a point where I'm like, all right, bit much. Jay in there taking Alex Perez. Oh, yeah, isn't tomorrow that Tommy Fury versus Eddie Hall fight? That giant guy, it's like 400 pounds versus 200. And then Nunez. You guys saw Sam Darnold got his ring. Outdoorsman. Kai Car France. You wish that was the Jets? All right, man. No, I'm glad it's Sam Darnold because Sam Darnold is the goat, and it was inevitable. It was inevitable. That's funny. I do wish it was the Jets, of course, but that's how it goes. Olberg, light heavyweight champ, off the board. Outdoorsman in there. If it's going under 10, y'all, and you got McGregor live, Tapori alive, any of those top chases. It's automatic. Wang Kong. El Rey in there. Still going at 7, y'all. What's up, JC? Mi Zhang. Zhang off the board. Shavkat's still alive. Still have Patty the Batty, Della Maddalena, Shevchenko, Pantoja live. We've hit Daniel Cormier autos out of here. It's on card, too. Lex taking one. Owen Yusuf Zala. And any rookie in this set is a good hit, regardless of if you know them or not, because they all can have an RPA. There's an RPA in every box. I apologize for the low production value here. The box sizes make it very awkward to make them stacked any other way. But all 4 boxes are getting ripped. What's up, Dina? If you don't know, now you know. Torres Finney. Alright, don't let me play Where's Waldo. Lex, if you check on if you click on the auction, it'll show you all the spots, just so you don't have to remember everything. I don't mind reading them. And then also got the chaser list that has a lot of the big names live. What's up, Joseph? You let me know if you want me to read them for you, Lex. I don't mind reading it. AP in there. Sweet dreams, Hill. Former champ. Haha. Gotcha. Yeah, of course, Lex. I just wanted to make sure. I want you guys to know where you can get them, but I don't want you to. That's funny. I was trying to correct. I was listening to a pop. Oh, gosh. Yeah, but if you guys do want me to read them, I don't mind. But if you click on the auction, it will show you everybody who is live. If they have an asterisk next to their name, it means they signed. If they have an FG, they have a Fight Glove Relic. If they have a TL, it means they got a SSP in this one. Lex take him. Lex is on the rise, taking Imavov, Signer, and Twilight Spot. Good hit. Still have Ilya live. Still have Conor McGregor live. Still have Oliveira, Khamzat, Dustin Poirier, Tom Aspinall, Sugar Sean. I mean, these spots right here, when you see the asterisk, the TL, and the FG, those are the ones, regardless, again, of if you think they are a good fighter. They've got a lot of hits, and the odds of hitting go up when they've got more inserts, of course. So, Della Maddalena signs. He's got a Twilight and a Fight Club relic. Same thing with Shevchenko and Pantoja. So, those are spots to be looking for sure. You got Khamzat, who's also got 3. You've got Patty, who's also got the 3. Only a few that do. Should be hunting those down. Dulatov. We've pulled multiple RPAs of that guy. Where's Dulatovin? I'm really trying to test my skills here. Haha. Texas in there. McGregor and Topuria is still having our bottom 79. We are 100 spots through. Do you guys think your odds of hitting McGregor, Topuria, any of the top chases you still see on that board? Do you think that the odds were higher when we had 177 or when we had 77? We're 100 spots through. That means that there is 100 less spots that you can possibly hit. And there goes one of the top chases that literally has one of the 3. The very next spot after I explain why you should be chasing those is the one that comes down. I don't know how many times it's going to happen before you guys just start trusting the chef, but I'm doing my best to lead you in the right direction. This is the time you strike, guys. This is the time you strike. Don't wait for the prices to go down. Wait for the odds to go up, and the odds have never been higher. You got top chases live, McGregor, arguably the top chase in the product. He signs. There goes your top rookie chase in Quillian Sale Kid. Debatable, but still one of the top, if not the top. We'll start a deal, guys, and the reason why is because of what I just said. We're over 100 spots through this fill. That means that there are 100 plus less spots that you can hit, and all of these you still can. Obviously, that's just basic math that your odds go up. You guys know. You know. You know. I need that Ilya. Hey, it's still up there. And again, I mean, think about how much Ilya would be priced out on a 4-box midnight hobby break. You can only get these boxes in hobby version. They don't even have mega or blasters of midnight. So think about how much any of these top chases would have been priced out. Ilya Topuria would definitely not be close to 20 bucks priced out. So you can take multiple shots and get other spots on your way to Ilya Topuria. You could potentially hit McGregor while you're chasing Topuria. You know what I mean? It's literally happened where people will be chasing. I've seen someone chase Sean Strickland and then hit McGregor and Adesanya on the way to Sean Strickland for not even the cost of what Adesanya or Sean Strickland would have been. I mean, that's why we start them at $1. You get your value, you get your steals. You got your steals. Islam is down, unfortunately. Paddy Pimblett hits a ton. He's got a Twilight and a Fight Glove as well as autos. Same thing with Della Maddalena. Shevchenko still alive. Pantoja. Ruzabov. And guys, look how many rookies are still live. You should be chasing these rookies, and do not be upset when you hit one because every box has an RPA. So the more rookies that you hit, the higher odds you have of hitting an RPA. It's a very good safety net regardless, again. And you never know which one of these rookies is going to pop off. One of these guys is going to be the next Diego Lopez. I always use that example because I got a Diego Lopez rookie card, and I was like, who is this guy? And look at it now. I'm very glad I hit that card. So chase these rookie spots for sure. That last spot just went for 7 bones. Oh, my. Take on Zellhuber. Next one's up. Next one is live. If they're going for 7 when we got over 100 spots down, I mean, take as many as you can. You know, get yourself McGregor, get yourself Oliveira, Khamzat, Tom Aspinall, Sean O'Malley, Paddy Pimblett. And so many rookies that could still hit an RPA out of here. Going at over half off of my guy Texas. Imagine it McGregor for 13 bucks. You can also divide your bid by 4. It's $3 a box at that. That's just value right there. Joe Pfeiffer. Lex, thank you for the follow. Lex in at 15. What's up, Indiana? Next one's life. What's up, Dodger fool? My guy. Good to see you, bro. J Mac, what's up, man? J Mac in the building. Lima down. What's up, Scotty? What's up, Brandon? Welcome in. At 12, still going over half off when you got all these top chases live and only 70 spots left. Over two, just about 200, just under 200, I should say. Pantoja, great take there, bro. Great take. Reeking it up. That's fire. Norma Dumont. So, Brandon. Cole, welcome in. Lex taking another. Come on, Lex. Give me one of these top chases for you. Everything that you see up there. If you click on the auction, it'll still show you who is live, Christian. If you, I just don't want to have to. I don't want you to have to remember all of them, but there are still a ton of big names live. Haha, you're good, Lex. Glad you could hit a couple bangers. Now we gotta hit you some cards. Well, maker. 7 cards a box. 3 autos. It's like two base, two numbered, 3 autos. One of the autos is an RPA. So Porio. Not the other one though. Yeah, I got you, bro. If you guys want to, I'll allow you. Totally, totally fine. Only because you guys are awesome. Otherwise, I'd say no. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Of course, you guys can. If anybody wants to do a trade, you guys can trade. Shevchenko. Take. There goes Kayla Harrison. Good take on that one. Daddy Pimlet's still live right under. Brendan Allen. Penny sleeve in there. Doug Namayuna's down. Lex, we'll still send you a card. Most places wouldn't send you anything, but we'll still send you a card. Obviously, there is a chance that if you only take one spot, that there isn't a card for that fighter. That's why we start them at $1. You guys get to hop in, get your steals. If we price these out, none of these would be going this cheap. So we do it for you guys. But it kind of goes both ways. If we pull you a one of one Conor McGregor auto or whatever you hit, and you sell it for a few $1,000s, we won't be hitting you up being like, hey, let's can you send us half of it? You know what I mean? Goes Leron. Yeah, we appreciate you guys hopping, and that's why you also don't hear me sitting here complaining about them going for what would be half of if we priced them out. Most streams would be sitting here like, chat, what are we doing? Look at these bids right now. We're going for $5. Oh my gosh, chat, I'm gonna set prices. This is insane. Let's just run a 20. Let's run a 20-minute givey. Let's do a 20-minute givey. Chat, what are we doing? What are we doing right now? We're at $10. This is crazy. We should be going for 40,000 a spot. You know what I mean? Like, we're having a good time. We start every spot at $1. You guys determine the value we get to rip. We appreciate you guys hopping, and we wouldn't be able to rip bangers if we didn't have good people to rip them for. So doesn't make sense for me to be mad at ya. Bergie, not Fergie. It was Michael Page. MVP. What's up, wild card? Pico de Gallo. Tom Nolan. Another nice rookie name popping off there. Patty the Batty. Conor McGregor live in our bottom 50, guys. McGregor Topuria live in the bottom 50. Do you think your odds of hitting McGregor and Topuria were higher when we had 177 spots or 50? If they're going to go for $6, they were going for 6 whenever we had 177 spots, y'all. Your odds have gone up over double. You could double the amount of spots at another 50. You still wouldn't have that many. If you're watching it count down from 7 to 0 and they're only going for $6 when you got McGregor Topuria live in the bottom 50, that is insane. Truly. If you were not afraid to hop in when we had 177 spots, but you're afraid to hop in now, and they're still going for the same, don't wait for the prices to go down, y'all. Wait for the odds to go up. I don't know how many times I gotta say it, but your odds have never been higher. I mean, watch, it's at 7 seconds, counting from 7 to 0. And these were going 20 plus earlier, and we have way higher odds of hitting right now. There was Joshua Van. He was also still alive. Come on, T-Mac. Hide it. What's up, JS? Payment failed. Next one's up. Let's go, Kyler. Santos. What's up, Lex? There goes Sugar Sean. Guys, McGregor is still alive. McGregor's still alive in our bottom 40, and we are not even scratching 10. Goes Kamzat. Back-to-back top chases. What's up, Tex? Welcome in. That's $6 for my guy. Give me a top chase, bro. Bottom 42 here, and you still have Conor McGregor, Ilya Topuria alive. Never mind. And that is why you hop in. I don't know how many times I'm going to say it. 3 top chases back to back to back, y'all. Back to back to back. McGregor's still alive. Prettier to Ritter. Big Duke in the building. Yeah, great job on Ilya. I mean, literally every spot here is one of your top chases, yo. At this point. There goes Magomed. Dariush. Next one's up. There goes Tom Aspen on me. Oh my. Yeah, I've been trying to take them down as they pop up just because there's so many different names. I'm also trying to keep them going real quick. Just check on the auction down below and it'll show you. Juron. Next one's live. Payment failed on that one, Mia. Next one is up. Don't worry, it happens to everybody at some point. I don't remember who got Sugar. It was not too long ago. I'll look here in a minute. Sex in there. But no copy them. T-Mac. $6, guys. That's how much you just went for. That's what happens when you fall asleep and let everybody else take advantage of the opportunity. You got 30 spots left. Charles Oliveira still live. Okay, guys, that's why you gotta hop in. You just went for $6. Ron, what's up? They're bullying you. There goes Leon Edwards. They're bullying you. Next one's up at $1. Holler. One of our last few spots, so just click on that auction down below if you guys are curious who is still alive. There goes Dubronx. Next one's up. Dubronx. Sorry, chat. There's Marco Silva. Next one's up. I'm 29 here. Where we going, Seth? Frank Mir. Bottom 20 here. Dion Barboza. Next one's up. Bottom 25. That thing was being weird. What's up, Crystal? There goes Sayonara. Like I'm saying, Sayonara. Sayonara. Goes Whitaker. Jacob in there. Sang you. What's up? Chase Hooper. What's up, Caden? How you doing, man? We're in our bottom 20. There goes Vanderford. We pull a lot of his RPAs. Next one's up. Urseg. Oh, Lamabite. Next one's up. What's up, Lalo? Chris, welcome in, brother. Cowboy Cerrone. Next one's up. We'll still send you something. We'll still send you a card. Most places wouldn't send you anything, but we'll still send you something. Well, that's why we start them at $1. Again, you guys get to determine the value and get through it. Tracy Cortez. Next one's up. Ah, you guys are. I would say we wouldn't be able to rip if we didn't have you guys here to rip with us. So. Gamrot. J-Rod, that's what we're doing right now. Or no, pick your. Yeah, no, we're not doing any pick. Just surprise set. Nah, facts, actually. Oh, Nama. Goes Ian Gary. Josh Emmett. Next one's up. Reckless in there. Bottom tenure. DC. On these bottom 10 spots, we're done. Eight spots left. Chris in there. Still have Aljamain Sterling in your bottom 7. He's fine. Pulled his autos. Clayton Carpenter. What's up, Gabe? Last 6. What's up, Birdie? What's up, Choi? At $3 in our bottom 4. There goes T City. Sakura. All right, I'm running this next one for 60 seconds. Just going to grab a water quick. Make sure we got top loaders. Next one's up. Hello, everyone. Jeez. What up, chef? I was just talking about. I feel like I hadn't seen you forever. Yeah, I was thinking the same when I was here last time. Good to see you, bro. All right, chat. Last spot here, and then we rip. There it goes. There it goes. All right. If you guys are curious who you got, click on that auction down below. It'll show you guys Oh, real quick. Let me make sure. Last spot was Aljamain. Nice. Let me grab some real quick. All right. We're locked. All right, Joe. Good luck. Appreciate each and every one of you for hopping in. All 4 boxes getting ripped. All recaps recorded on the Y2. Everything will get shipped out the same day, if not the next. Scout T-Mac, how you been, man? 1 pack, 1 box. All right. Starting it with an Umar Sai rookie card. First RPA is going to be Chris Pavia with the little, what is that, an empanada inscription? That's pretty cool. To 99 as well. It's a taco. Looks more like an empanada. All right, to 99 on our next one. Oh, that's fire. How about Iceman, Chuck Liddell? To 99 for the first regular autos. I need my slightly thinner ones. Chris Tuck. Oh, that makes more sense. JT. What's up, bro? Iceman. All right, next auto, non-numbered. Remember the name, Bilal Muhammad with the belts. What's up, Dookie? I have to read it, unironically. Oh, wow, and another one for Bilal Muhammad. The Night Watch. At a 75. Andre Lima to 99. Nice. Good to see you, brother. Yeah. Doing well. Is that a new hat? Huh? Is that a new hat? I don't think I've seen you wear that. Oh, Tiger's hat? It's just been in the closet since they've been pretty bad. What's up, bro? 2 back-to-back. Yeah, let's go, Keelan. See. I don't want one of these. Pinto beans. Refracted. RPA is Baruna, Brazil. At a 75. That's a nice name. Going Blessed Hands Holloway. Good time to hit this one. At 75. Very nice. Very nice. Grab my Adrian Yanez. Definitely the best card so far. For the Kamzat spots, Comes out in DDP. We got Cody Steelan out of 99. Johnny Bones Jones. Nice hit for the Bones spot. Elijah Smith. Jones, yeah, number 299. Yes, sir. Andreas Gustafsson. Nice little additional color in the patch. Champ auto. Whoa, there you go. Zhang Wei Li. She popped out very early. Zhang Wei Li, non-numbered. Nice. Zhang Wei Li on the Bay. See when they last sold. Out of 12, here we go. It's going to be Ursag to 12, number 7 on the front. Challenger. Title challenger there. Robert Whitaker on the blue. Lunar Apex. Fernandez to 99. Aaron Pico to 125. Check your orders. I am not 100% sure, Cyrus. All right, here we go. Rena Janjarioba. Malcolm Wellmaker. Olberg, your light heavyweight champion. Take that all down. Out of 12 again. T-City. Brian Ortega to 12. Second on the prints. Out of 25 on the Apex. Going to Robert Whitaker. Pandora. Gabriel Santos. Amanda Nunez. First on the print to 75. Nice hit to end it off. Very nice hit. All of those will get taken care of. Yeah, Wellmaker, nice hit for sure. Iceman to 99. Holloway. Padilla. Appreciate you guys hopping in. All right, give me just a second. Let's get into the next one. All recaps on the YT. What in the world? All right. Just a second. All right, y'all. get into it. Got a Bowman hobby box. 2 autos a box. All right, here we go. First spot at $1. Yeah, that one was Purdue. It was the Jazz. BYU on the 3rd spot. Crazy. Yeah, if you Vlad, if you had a wall maker, then or yeah, you had there's a wall maker patch auto. Two autos in here. Mavericks live, Hornets live. Kansas still on the board. Kyler, all recaps are on the YT. There was 12 autos. I don't remember all of them, but there was a Chuck Liddell, Max Holloway. Bang, bang. Wow. Willie's dealing early. There goes the Knicks. It's the Miami College. Sacks taking a spot for $3. That's insane. There goes the Nuggets. Still got Hornets Mavericks live. Back in there at 6. Low in there. There goes the Kings. Maxime Rained Suns. Cam, this is for a hobby box of Bowman with 2 autos in it. Every spot goes at $1, so we've got a bunch of college spots, a bunch of NBA teams. Cooper Flag signs in here, Conconable, so on and so forth. Every spot at $1. Whoever wins the auction gets to spin at that wheel. Whatever team comes down to the team you get in the break. And then when we rip the box, if any of the cards are for your team, they get shipped out to you. It's as simple as that. And we start everything at $1, so you can get good deals then if we just price these out. Pillow's talking at $6. Imagine getting Cooper Flag in this for $6. How much do you guys think the Mavericks would be if we price this out? Not even the Cavs would have been $6. Steve, it is a surprise set for a box of Bowman Hobby. So 2 autos in the box. Could see Cooper Flag, so could see Con. Any of these top chases. There goes the Lakers for $8. Wow. That's essentially a perfect example of it, my friend. We price all these out or we don't price all these out actually, but they all start at $1, and you can get big teams like the Lakers for $8. Hit a LeBron auto at $1 down below. Oh my. It's X's. Fix this. Yeah, they're not down? No, hold on. I see why. I put a dot. Yeah, what's up, Luke? My guy. Good to see you, bro. How are you, my friend? Making eggs slightly before 11 a.m. There you go. A little cheese and eggs. That sounds good right now. Some scrambled eggs, cheese and toast. Could get down with that. I know, man. I don't know. Typical TikTok. It happens to everybody though, so don't worry about it. I do appreciate you wanting to hop in. Celtics. Nah, dude, don't apologize. Like I said, it happens to everybody. It's not you. It's me. Well, those people that were cleaning out their car earlier, they left a whole bunch of fries on the floor, but little birdie is eating it right now, so I guess everything happens for a reason, right? 48 spots left. Celtics just came down. Still have a lot of top chases live, including your Mavericks. Wow, there goes UNC. This wheel is dealing very early. Almost all top chases coming off the board here. But you still have, in terms of those NBA teams, 76ers, OKC, Spurs. Actually, not even close to all. A lot of the big ones, though, are falling early. They typically don't go this early. So if you guys are looking to hop in, grab yourself a spot. If they're going to go for a buck, why not let it go to you? Yeah, right? Triple H. It's time to play the game. All day. I'd take it. Especially if you're going to get it for $8. You know what I mean? UCLA with Sienna Betts. Next one's live. What's up, Sally? Tito. There goes Miami Heat. Good take. What's up, Danny? There goes Kansas. Oh, my. Still have the Spurs live. Still have the Mavericks live. 76ers with VJ Edgecombe. There goes South Carolina. Pitlow Talk happening. Where we going, man? Brad sniping it. There goes the Nets. Triple H at 9. Spurs still live. They're probably one of the top chasers in this, if not the top right now. Wemby is. So. We also got Dylan Harper, Carter Bryant, VJ, SGA, Ant-Man, Steph Curry live, Giannis. It was LSU. What's up, Delta? T-Wolves. Brad sniping. Maverick slab almost halfway through. Means our odds have gone up significantly to hit him. All right, Triple H. They pop out a ton too. What's up, Carrera? Baylor. Next one's up. Kyrie Irving in the building. Last time I said imagine, it was actually them. Could you imagine it was Kyrie? We are not ripping any platinum today, at least. Better ripped it yesterday, which if that was the case, then it is on the YT. How long are you gonna be live for? We will be live until about midday. About midday, I'd say like 4. What's up, Cap? Here goes Cincinnati. Oh yeah, we do. It's probably it's replay breaks. Yeah, I think it's so type in here. I'm gonna type it. It's this account. I think they're connected. So here, it's this one. Here you go. Go to this page. No, we're not bidding for a box. It's for a spot in the break, and then we're gonna rip the box, and whatever hits come out will go to you if you took down the spot that hits, or whatever spot's it. Everyone having a great day. Nice out by Yeah, it's nice out actually. Clear skies. At 15 for Nico. Yeah, there is colleges in this. $12 down below for my geyser. 76ers live, still waiting to see those Mavericks fall. There goes Syracuse, Kyle Anthony, Carmelo Anthony's son. What's up, Zach? JC. UConn. Out of this Wesley or just in general? Pillow talk in there. Yeah, we've hit some nice ones out of this product. Some very nice autos. There goes Duke. Seeing Cooper Flag pop out. All your top names. JC in there. Now goes Tennessee. Oh yeah, we've pulled multiple animes. We pulled a Giannis, pulled Wemby. What's up, Nico? What's up, Joe? Good to see you, bro. And $9 for my dude. Christian taking one. Come on, man. Yes, it did outdoors when it's on the YT. Our recaps are recorded over there. On the YT, the long format. Yes, sir. It was Maryland. What's up, Stone? '76ers. UPS is the ones that ships them out. So they probably are just taking a while. Going at 10. There goes those birds. Next one's up. Mavericks still live, guys. Mavericks live in the bottom 20. Mavericks live in the bottom 20. Avery in there. There goes the Pelicans. Mavericks live in your bottom 20, guys. Bottom 20, and you still have Mavericks up on the board. Texas Tech, USC, also some top college chases. Pete available with Arizona. But again, obviously your top chase is Cooper Flag with those Mavericks, and he's still alive. Cooper Flag. Down goes the Pistons. Nice one's up. Simple man. What's up, bro? Austin, welcome in. Houston. No problems there. We've hit some very low numbered hits. Hit a out of 5 Bowman masterpiece for Houston. Simple man at a buck. Imagine getting the Mavericks for $1, y'all. Bottom 19, Mavericks still live. Bottom 19, Mavericks still live. So what do you mean? Sack my phone systems? He's saying you want to just so you can go home. The Bulls down. Oh, I feel you. Parker in at a buck. Mavericks still live, y'all. Cooper Flag at 14 is still an insane take if you can get him at that. Come on, Parker. Give me a big name. Pacers. Believe it or not, they do hit a lot. They won't stop ringing. Just need someone to take them. One problem after another, huh? Cody. Where we going? Well, I hope it slows down for you. Trailblazers. Mavericks still live, y'all. Mavericks live in your bottom 15. Mavericks live in your bottom 15. Let me know when you're going to see odds like this again, y'all. You got Mavericks Thunder live. Bucks live with Giannis. Again, Cooper Flag, you're paid on one rookie card to Cooper Flag. One base rookie card. That's all you need. Creighton. Still have the Mavericks live. What's up, Diane? Cody taking another. Come on, Cody. All other, still a good spot. Rockets. I can't, Mimo. I don't, I wouldn't remember, to be 100% honest with you. Wait in there. Yeah, we run all these at $1 and we go back-to-back breaks. But all recaps are on the YT, though. All recaps are on the YT. Every break is recorded, so you guys don't have to worry about us messaging you about the breaks or anything. Makes it easy so you can just watch it at your own leisure. But on the long format, the YT all are there. Yeah, absolutely. I just don't want you to hop in and then think that say I'll message you and then I accidentally do forget, even if I do try. I want to make sure that you can see everything. Mavericks still live in your bottom 10, guys. Bottom 10. We have 10 spots left. Mavericks are one of them. Mavericks are one of your bottom 10. There goes Kentucky. What's up, Jamie? Mavericks in your bottom 10, guys. Mavericks in your bottom 10. Do you think Mavericks are $25 in this if we price it up? Bryden at 32. Iowa, next one's up. Guys, Mavericks are alive in your bottom 8. What's up, Gabe? Mavericks still live, yo. Bang, there they go. Next one's up. OKC live. OKC live. Your Thunder. Bottom 7. Hello, talk. Here goes the Wizards. Last 6. Thunder still live with SGA. D-Love in there. SGA in your bottom 6. There you go. What's up, Dan? Have Oklahoma live, Texas Tech, UFC with Juju Watkins. Clippers live. Arizona down, last 4. You got Clippers. You've got your colleges, Oklahoma, Texas Tech, USC. Bottom 4. Yeah, great take on Arizona for sure for $3. Juju Watkins still live. Juju Watkins still live. There you go. He said, and he got it. Bottom 3. Bottom 3, and then we rip, guys. You still have in your bottom 3 Juju Watkins live. Juju Watkins with USC, Oklahoma, and the Clippers. Juju Watkins, Oklahoma, and the Clippers. And then we rip. Juju Watkins. Big name on the board. There she goes. Last 2, Clippers, Oklahoma. Clippers, Oklahoma College. Clippers and Oklahoma College. There goes the Clippers. All right, last spot here. Last spot is Oklahoma College. Let me adjust. Logos running away. And then we're ripping, yo. And then we are ripping. Comment down below what you're hoping to hit. All recaps on the YT. All cards ship as well. Sarah Strong, Snakeskin, Kobe Sanders, Bryce Lindsey, there's a Juju, Braden Burries, Shaman, Wesley Yates to 299 for Washington. Refractor Larry Bird, Tyrese Proctor, Madison Booker, Shrewberry, JT Toppin on the talent tracker, Rosario, Waka AA. There you go, Whit. Yeah, Joe, I don't control any of that, but just keep sending the message and we'll get to you. Yannick, there's a VJ. Murphy, Sochan, Bundalo, Lewis, Cam Jones, Carter Bryant on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Lanier, Jace Richardson. Not today. Sports cards just running basketball today. Still have both autos left. Eschmeyer, Refractor, Daniel Prawl, Derek Dixon, Jelani Lowe, Yang Hansen, Shulga, Jace Richardson, Sion James, Igor for the Nets, Sadiq White, Denise, Drake Powell, another Sadiq White. Base there. There's one auto. Johnny Broom. There is our first auto. And then the second is behind it. Going to the Jazz to 100. John Tanji. Keon Chrome. Donovan Klingen. Boopy Miller. Walter Clayton Jr., another one for the Jazz on the Red Ricky Redemption. Boopy Trey Holloman. Going Caden Lewis for Villanova. Nice hit on the future scripts. Oh, I said for Villanova. Villanova. Orange to 25, baby. Also got a AJ Green at 250. Orange to 25. Steph Curry on the Young Kings. Walter Clayton Jr. Rockstar. Walter Clayton Jr. again. Owen Freeman, Reed Bailey. Now we got orange to 25 to end us off here. Christian Anderson. Pacers is going to be Benedict Mathurin to 25. One of the last teams down. Take it. All right. Get you guys a little recap. We definitely got to have some more heat in this next box, right? There's got to be something in here. Let's see. Got a few more boxes that we'll run. All right, that one was 101. This one will be 102. Here we go. First one at $1. At $1 holler. I got Anthony at $1. Yo, we're starting the next one. Make sure you know. Check out that auction. There you go, Matt. Houston. Next one's up. Houston for $4. Oh my. At $1 for Anthony. Oh, yeah. John in there at 5. Imagine seeing Mavericks drop at $5. There's the Bucks. It's a max. Fuego in there. Jazz Live 76ers, all your top chases. There goes Kansas. Big spots go early. About to go for $4 only. John wants it. John, who are we chasing here? Mavericks? St. John's. At $4 for John. Oh my. And that's why you guys gotta hop in. Because it happens. And it just happened right there. There goes Mavericks. What's up, Donnie? Good to see you, man.
I forget who he's fighting, but he's on the card. Hey, who's
Kyle Dawkins.
Kyle Dawkins?
Dawkins.
Do we think Nickel's gonna win?
He's fighting Kyle Dawkins.
I mean, Kyle Dawkins went to another promotion after he left the UFC. This is his first fight back, and he won a championship in the other promotion. So he's not a scrub. I wouldn't be surprised if he beats him, but he's definitely the favorite. Oh, I did see that in there. If he wins, that's definitely might even worth holding on to until then. I don't know. 'Cause he's a heavy favorite.
Oh, Nickel is?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Let me see. Wait, what did he say? Don't worry, you won't get. Nah, Fuego. I hope he gets a banger. I hope he hits a banger for the Mavericks for $4. I mean, obviously, if every spot went at $4, we couldn't run these, but I'm still hyped for my guy. I mean, that's why we start him at $1, so you guys can get your steps. But nah, definitely not, bro. Imagine you hit the Mavericks for $4, Fuego, and I was like, nah, bro, you're not hitting nothing. Sorry, buddy. We gotta be happy for everybody, bro. Let's see a Cooper flag auto for $4. It might hurt Nick's soul, but. Hey, man, whatever you believe, whether you believe it is or it isn't, it's true. You know what I mean? It was the Grizzlies. I had to read that back, John. I thought you said I was hating. I was like, what did I say? All good, man. All good. There goes Oklahoma. Next one's up. And yeah, I mean, dude, you also you get the Jazz for $5, right, Fuego? And you called the Jazz a horrible spot. That's crazy. That's literally one of the top spots in the entire break. I just realized that. Right after you got the Jazz, you said a horrible spot. That is not a horrible spot, bro. That is an amazing spot for $5. Ace Bailey pops out so much. We just hit an auto for the Jazz and a red. The Jazz hit the most in the last break. It's never about the top teams. It's about the teams that hit, man. Gotta stay positive until it's over. I feel like that's why it happens, bro. No, it's a great spot in this one for $5, bro. Are you kidding me? It's an amazing spot. I feel like the reason why it doesn't hit, bro, is you speaking it into existence before we even get into it, bro. You know what I mean? We gotta hit you a banger. We're gonna hit you a banger. We're gonna hit you a 101 Ace Bailey auto. I always say we've never hit more for any other rookies than Ace Bailey, out of Bowman specifically. So you definitely are in a good position right now. And the Jazz wouldn't be close to $5 if we priced it out. So either way, still an amazing take. Yeah, we hit a ton for the Jazz in the last break. That is another top spot right there. Syracuse, Kion Anthony. And they probably don't think that one's a top one there, Fuego, but it is a top spot. Carmelo Anthony's son is on Syracuse. They got Sadiq White as well, but he signs in this. So it's another auto spot there. At $1, oh my, for T-Mac. Still have Hornets live. I know the Mavericks came down early, but this is when you strike, because that means that everyone who is just chasing those top names but doesn't realize it's not about the top names, y'all. It's about the names that hit. Those are the ones that are leaving, so this is when you strike. If they're going to continuously go for $6, $7, no pun intended. That's automatic. What's up, Tito? LSU, go Tigers. Go Tigers. Yeah, you. Miz, go Tigers. Go Tigers. I like it. Lakers down. Got an LSU fan in the building. LeBron James. LeBron James. Let's go, Seabird. Yeah, LeBron signs. I'm pretty. Hold on, let me check. Let me see. Pretty sure him as well as. Let me make sure he signs in here. Bronny James signs. He might not actually. No, yeah, he does. Yeah, he does sign. LeBron does sign. There goes Tennessee. Nate Ammon. Good chase. Yeah, LeBron is in here, and he does sign my guy Bert. Let's go. How you doing, bro? Chad, if every spot again is going to go for under 10, take as many as you can. There's the T-Wolves. John in there. Imagine we pull an anime and you get it for $5. Yo, Hornets are still alive. 76ers, Spurs still alive. There goes Texas. 2 autos a box. John at 5. I love it. Raptors. $3 for T-Mac. EJ down. I am not sure, Aaron. Oh, recaps from the YT though. Oh, there was no Pereira. Did you get Chuck Liddell? Still, Ashley? Is it always on Fridays that it's like this? What's up, Tony? Welcome in. Mikey in a 7. Here goes UCLA.
Got some new fancy protectors for you.
DJ in there.
Instead of cardboard.
Bang bang.
You go, man. Sir.
There was the Knicks.
Oh yeah.
Lopez. Where we going, Lopez? Ole Miss.
Would you need these for or should I just break
Brooklyn. There goes the Nets. Steven. It'll be a Friday with providers out. Ah, yeah, that's true. Dang. Hopefully, like maybe around noon when everyone's taking lunch, it cools down for you. Yes, Hornets are still available. There's 32 left. We're halfway through. Hornets are still live. Spurs still live. T-Mac. If you click on the auction, it'll show you all the colleges. There's a lot. Villanova. Hernandez, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. There goes the Nuggets. There's the Hawks. What's up, Brian? There's the Heat. What's up, Andrew? T-Mac. Notre Dame. What's up, Ty? T-Mac. was the Pistons. Wesley's taking. Not bad at all, man. SGA. Duke down. Nice one. Still have BYU live, though. BYU and the Hornets are live in your bottom 20. Cincinnati. Yeah, Todd, did I not take them? Bro, why is this? It's did this last time, too. There you go. It should be good. I don't know why that cell is acting weird. Appreciate your time. So I got Spurs live here. Bottom 20. Blackstone, this is for a spot in the break. We're ripping a box of Bowman Hobby, $2 a box. Yeah, they are. What's up, Donnie? Spurs still live in your bottom 18. Spurs still live, y'all. Spurs as well as your biggest college chase. Oh, what? Literally, this shot just got him in the last one. Wow, right as I said that. Spurs down. No, you don't choose. It's a surprise set. That's why they all go at $1. There goes UNC. No, Wesley. The lit up ones are available, but you don't get to choose though. I know, right, Ashley? I feel you. One after another, right? Especially when it's just people complaining, right? Oh yeah, one of the top college chases. There's multiple NIL spots. They're all down there, and you can hit all of them. Yes, sir. No, there's multiple. So I mean, there would be like, yeah, no, not for this pro. Everything, Wesley. Everything. Literally everything. It's that bad, Ashley. I don't blame you. Oh, that just went for $1. Live, live, live. What's up, Andy? No, we can't, Brandon, because there's like 40 NIL spots, so it wouldn't really make sense because then only one person would get pretty much the majority of the cards guaranteed. Not for this product. If there was potentially maybe one card and the rest were all NBA teams, then yeah. But the majority of these are also Bowman spots, so it wouldn't make sense. Yeah, no, I mean, feel free to hop in with him then, bro. No worries at all. There goes the Suns. Next one's up. Knicks for sure. No, it's almost some Spurs or Knicks. Thumbs down. I'd be giving thumbs down too if I was 3-1. No, I'm a Nets fan though, unfortunately, but obviously being from New York, I'm still gonna root for the Knicks. Bottom 6 here. There's the Kings. Yeah, I saw a crazy stat. I was talking about how in the finals, whenever it's been 3-1s, the record is 37-1 for the teams that are up by 3, and the one time it wasn't was LeBron. So that last one I went for $1. We're at 3 down below. Last 5. Texas Tech still available. Purdue still available. Miami, Maryland. There goes Purdue. Yeah, no, I agree, Ty. I completely agree. I do think that it's like way too much. Way too much. I do. I completely agree. I think it's very childish. $3. Wow. Like just hitting people for no reason. I agree. Trust me, I'm right there with you. Yeah, that too. Like, I mean, what are we doing, man? It's just disrespectful. Last 2. I'm around this last for 60 seconds. Let me just grab some side letters. Next one's up. All right. If you guys are curious who you got in the break, click on that auction down below. Texas Tech is the last spot. And then we're ripping. Yeah, yes, it is. It is Texas Tech. All right, full recaps on the YT. All cards get shipped at the same day on the next. Yeah, good luck, everybody. Blue to 150 X Factor. We got pink in the first stack. Shaman to 175 is Aliana Morris for California. Lipsy, Jace Richardson. Auto to 150 is going to be a color match for BYU on Richie Saunders. Milos Uzan, Shrewsbury, Therese Reed, Niederhauser, Suey Reagan Beers. Harper rookie. Nembhard to 100 for the Pacers. Senge, Buzelis, Keon Anthony. Cole Rosario. Dylan Harper. Stack one, the slide. Slip and slide. VJ. It's Nembhard, Andrew Nembhard. Still got one auto live. Tatum's first stop shop. Hobby Stars. Juju. Nia Lotson refractor. Yeah, there's a auto to 150 for BYU, Chef. Yes, sir. Yeah. Wrong player, but we'll take him. Shaq Young Kings. To 150 for the Jazz. Isn't it so funny? My guy was like, oh, what a trash team. There you go, my brother. To 150 on the auto. CJ Ingram. Obi to 199. No Penda on the red. Yeah, I mean, it's better than seeing nothing, though, right? You know what I mean? Derek Lively. Sienna Betts Chrome. Kyle Kuzma to 250. For the Wizards. Yeah, Ricky Saunders is a really nice one. There he is. Cooper Flag in the last pack. Definitely paid for $4. Darren Peterson. Nice final pack. Very nice. Let's run it back.
Hey, do we still have that old phone charger for that iPhone one?
The blue one? Yeah.
Oh. Asking for the charger.
All right, here we go. First one at $1. Just a second. chaps. Grab something. There goes the Suns. All right, let's get this next one rocking. Here goes Duke. What's up, Brandon? Wizards. Let's go, Jordan. Good take on that one. Next one's up. What's up, Rudog? At $4 for Corgi with Mavericks and Hornets still live. John in there. Where we going, John? Michigan State. Let's go, Jose. Where we going? Syracuse. Hey Barry, what's up? What's up, Raphael? Texas down. Texas Tech. Are we going W? South Carolina. Ten seconds. What's up, Adrian? There goes the Warriors. Purdue. W taking another. Tennessee, that's a W spot right there. Nate Emmett. What's up, Pokey? Good to see you. Hornets and Mavericks are still left. Both of your top chases still up on that board. Arizona down. Bang, bang. Let's go, W. There goes Kansas. Oh, yeah, John, there was a coupe. It wasn't an auto, but there was an insert. Which we didn't hit one in the first box, so. Oh, you got Baylor. Yeah, if that ever happens, just ask. I'll tell you. There's the Cavs. Aaron in there. $8. Joe's in there. Goes BYU. USC's one of the top college chases. So is UCLA. I would not say that you are unlucky at all. There is a lot of college spots, and you've hit the best ones. And at the end of the day, it's not about the spots that people chase. It's about the spots that hit. If you hit a 101 gold vinyl for USC, I'm sure you'd be happy. Or regardless of who it is. Payment failed on that one. Guys, we still have Mavericks Hornets live. Mavericks Hornets. Here's Louisville. Creighton. What's up, Miller? Welcome back. What's up, Buck? Unless you go Tigers. What's up, Jim? Down below $4. Ruben in there. What's up, Anthony? $5 down below for my guy. Crazy. Reflex in there. There goes St. John's. T-Wolves. On the YT. All recaps are on the YT. Ruben in there, 14. Guys, we're in our bottom 27. You still have Hornets. You still have Mavericks left. Cooper Flag still left. Cooper Flag still left. Grizzlies. Who is this Cooper Flag you speak of? Heard he was a bust. Don't bother bidding. Leave it to me. Yeah, right? Who needs him? Cody in there. Ruben in there. What's up, Jalen? All other. Roman in there. What's up, bro? Houston. Guys, Hornets and Mavericks are still live. Spurs are still live. Knicks are still live. Thunder is still live, and we're only going for 12. This is the most insane wheel I've seen all day. Spurs, 76ers, Hornets, Mavericks, all live in your bottom 17. This is the time that you lock in, guys. If there was a time to lock in and hop in, it would be right now. I don't want to be that guy and say, what are we doing? Why are we sleeping? But you have all of these top chases still live right now. 76ers, Spurs, Thunder, Hornets, Mavericks, all live. Lakers in our bottom 17 spots total. There goes UNC. I haven't even mentioned the college chases that are still live. UNC was one of them. UNC was one of them. But I'm telling you guys, if there was a time to hop in, you will never, ever find odds like this. They're still going for significantly cheaper than they typically do when we run this. And this is the best wheel I think I've ever seen on this product. Ever. Knicks, Spurs, Lakers, 76ers, Hornets, Mavericks. Listen, I don't want to be that guy, but we got to lock in here, chat. This is a insane wheel with some insane odds. Insane wheel with some insane odds. UConn is the only college, or Oklahoma as well. Insane wheel. Thunder, Spurs, Mavericks, Knicks, Hornets, Lakers. Ridiculous wheel here, guys. Again, still going for so much cheaper than they would if we were pricing this out or whatever. Any other way. There goes UConn. Next one's up, guys. This is the most insane wheel we've seen. If you are afraid to hop in right now, I don't know what to say. You got Lakers, you got Knicks, you got Spurs, you got 76ers. Literally all of your top NBA chases are live. All your top NBA chases are sitting there waiting to be it. Every one of your top chases in the NBA sitting there. There goes Miami. Ow. This is the lineup of... Dude, I mean, this is the first time this has ever happened, my friend. This is the first time that this has ever happened. Yeah. First time it has ever happened, chat. We've never seen these types of teams falling. Let me move this back a little bit. Oh, it's the second. This is the second one. We have two. What's up, Noah? There goes the Spurs. Yeah. Free fire one. There goes the Spurs, y'all. Here we go. Next one's up. Best odds we have ever seen on a wheel before, guys. Your bottom 12, you have Mavericks, Hornets, Lakers, 76ers, Knicks, OKC. I'm telling you guys, if there was a time to hop in, I am not trying to be annoying. I want you guys to know the value here. Don't wait for the prices to go down. Wait for the odds to go up. Your odds have never been higher. This is the best wheel you will ever see on a break like this, guys. Imagine how much Thunder, 76ers, Lakers, Mavericks, Hornets, Knicks would be. They're all live in the bottom 13 spots here. 76ers live. Pacers down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Chat. Bottom 11. Do you see this wheel? This wheel is accurate, guys. All of the teams you see here are the ones that are live. 76ers, Hornets, Mavericks, Knicks, Thunder, Lakers. In your bottom 12. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm telling you, this is the time you take your shot. This is the time you take your shot. Think about how much Mavericks would be in this. Think about how much Hornets would be in this. Think about how much any of these top teams would be in this. Hop in, y'all. Going for 30 bones on that. Wow. You could double that. Mavericks still wouldn't be that cheap. And there goes the Hornets. I mean, you guys got to take your shot. If you're scared to take your shot, I don't know what else to tell you. Can't blame anybody but yourself. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to try and help us out here. 15 seconds sudden death, guys. Sudden death on our last 11 spots. 76ers, Lakers, Mavericks, OKC, Knicks live. Here we go. 3, 2, and a 1. Sudden death. Bottom 10, Lakers, Mavericks, Knicks, Thunder, 76ers live. Sudden death, y'all. Set a max bid. There will be no timer increase. There will be no timer increase. Mavericks are still live. There goes the 76ers, y'all. Next one's up. Sudden death. Sudden death. Come on, no. Don't fail on me. Don't fail on me. All right, cool. There you go. Let's go, Noah. My guy. Next one's up. Lakers, Knicks. A lot of top chases live. We just saw 3 of the top ones go back to back to back. Bootyful. With multiple C's on that one. Celtics. Knicks, Thunder, Lakers still live. LeBron signs with the Lakers. As a Heat fan, that's crazy. Hey, well, you also have the Knicks. Think about what else you got, bro. I mean, dude, you're taking your shot because you know that this is the time to strike, and look at all the bangers you're hitting. Noah's listening, and he's hitting nukes, and I'm happy for him. Thunder. For the just this one, but it's gonna shut the camera off. There goes the Lakers. It's just kind of how it goes, Christian. I mean, if you hit a 101 McGregor auto, then I wouldn't be hitting you up asking you to send me half of it. You know what I mean? But we will still send you something, brother. There goes the Bulls. No, absolutely, bro. If it was up to me, dog, I would be putting a 101 in everything and literally every product. And if I owned everything, I'd probably do that for you, bro. We're still gonna send you something, Christian. You'll still get a card. Don't worry. Trust me. If it was, bro, I want to hit you bangers. It genuinely makes me happy whenever I hit you guys good cards. I appreciate you hopping in, Christian. Sorry we couldn't hit for you, or didn't hit for you this time. Not that we couldn't, because we will. But yeah, you'll still get some cards, man. All right, let me get over here. Update this. Last spot was Nuggets. One right before that was the Bulls. I was just trying to make sure that we had everything that we needed for the break. All right, if you guys are curious who you got, click on that auction down below. Oh, let me switch over to the chef out. I took it off because it was bugging me. Can't forget who we are though. Something bothering me. Chat's not used to seeing me without it. Nope. No spamming in the chat. All right, here we go. All recaps are on the YT if you're curious who you got. Click on the auction down below. There's a checklist on Beckett, Bodie. I honestly don't know the full checklist for that. Keyshawn Hall. That's a nice one to start us off. VJ Edgecombe on the red rookie redemption. Yep. Anthony, I just don't know the main names on Oklahoma specifically. There's a lot of colleges in this one. Oregon, Juju Watkins. Yang Hansen, greatness loading. It's simple. Something light, bro. Come on. We got you some big cards. Some big teams in this one we gotta hit. No, did you ever sell that Ricky Pearsall 101? If so, what'd you get for it? SGA Snakeskin. It's a PSA right now? Oh, nice. Rob Dillingham to 299. So I'll tell you how it grades in 14 months. Did you just send it? Joanne Berninger. There's our first auto for the T-Wolves. Going Rob Dillingham. 4 months left, but still. Wow. Numbered hit is Rob Dillingham, and then the auto is Rob Dillingham. Yeah, absolutely. We'll take it, Anthony. That's the right perspective to have. Better than nothing. SGA on the Clippers. Tui, Liam Morris. Sienna Betts, Sadiq White, Dania Pearl, Johnny Broom, Thomas Sorber. Keon. You guys hear that they might trade Tyler Harrow for Giannis? Yeah, let's go, Miller. Nice hit, man. Nice, let's go. Get you paid. I will trade Joel Embiid for 2 cases of green apple Gatorade. For Maryland, $3.99. Yarden Garzone. Nate Emmett. Our next auto is for Duke. Going to be Emily Skinner. Halliburton. William Morris. Let's see a 101 out of here. Let's see a 101. J, Trey Johnson, Jameer Watkins, Keon Anthony, Kyan, Dylan Harper, Ricky, Hugo Gonzalez, Conking up on the greatest loading. Jalen Duran. Wemby on the Hobby Source. Caleb Foster. Colin Murray Boyles. All right, I feel like this last box, we got one more box. I feel like it's got to be the best box that we got. Yeah, definitely become a big thing. All right, we got one more box. Here we go. First one at $1. First one is live, y'all. First spot is live. It will be the best box. It's got to be. Has the day still been hectic? Oh, that's...
Also, did you ever realize that their last name was Par? Never knew that.
Dash Par. Yeah. I think I remember like hearing it. I didn't know. That's really cool. The Aladdin to 25 was also sweet.
That was sweet. Yeah.
I don't know any 59s over here.
Let's see.
WR recaps on the YT. Yeah,
Thank you. Yeah, that was pretty sweet. Put it next to the Aladdin.
Oh, did someone just bought it? Or someone sold it to us?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That was cool.
Yeah, I never realized the last name was Par.
Yeah, that's, I guess.
Guess you learned something new.
All right. Par, yeah, Bob Par. Oh, no, you're good, Ethan. You're good. I know sometimes it's... Yes, thank you, Ashley. Sometimes it's annoying. Jordan at 6. Clink's taking one. There's Io. Let's go. BYU for $6. Absolutely W. Absolute W. Steve, take him. Come on, Steve. And $1 for Bodie. Gustavo, what's up, man? You like jazz? Good take. Because the Lakers. Bang. Let's go, Zach. Appreciate the follow, Zach. Set you a banger. Nah, you're good, Ethan. No worries about it. It's not a headache at all. Tim in there. What's up, Ryan? Good to see you, brother. $3 for Tim is blasphemy. $3 is crazy, guys. If you're watching the countdown from 0 or 2-0 at only 3, it's automatic the job. And because that's why. $3 for my guy. Yeah, I mean it's a little rando for a reason, man. You never know. Philip in there. 16 for Philip. What's up, Fred? Yeah, Michael Brown. What's up, Moises? Welcome back, brother. What's up, Amber? Check your orders, Ali. It'll show you. Philip. What's up, Joe? Jose, welcome in. I know, right, Bodie? Yeah, that's what happens when you eat while you sleep. What's up, crypto? Hawks down. Still have Hornets, live Spurs, 76ers, Knicks, OKC available. I feel like we're due for an anime. I mean, it's our fourth box now. I haven't seen an anime yet. Philip in a 7. Spurs live, 76ers. class. All right, next one's up. 76ers just came down. Still have Spurs live waiting to be hit. Still have Knicks live waiting to be hit. Still have Thunder live, Timberwolves. Appreciate the follow, Toby. All right, y'all. Ole Miss down, still Spurs next live here in the bottom 20.
Is it really?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. That's the only thing they have in there that keeps hits.
Negative? Negative future?
Yeah, self-shit.
Oh, that's like 10 out. W. What's up, boys? How we doing?
Oh, I'm sure, Allie. Where are you from originally?
Feet?
No, I think he's hard. He's not first.
He could. You think Conrad?
Sure. Bro, what?
It's a spot on the break, Dre.
Actually, it wasn't that off.
Definitely wouldn't be a box for 17 bucks.
I got a ton. I got a ton too. You got regular season?
Were you really, Allie, or you just joking?
You should get one of those, bro.
Honestly, he told me to. And I was like,
It was the first one too.
are you gonna put these in a bit?
No, it's not.
I was gonna say.
Interesting.
Yeah, I can't believe they did that. That was wild. I don't know about best athlete in the world, but definitely a star.
chef's going, I'm going. Well, the hub's gonna be there. Huzz. Alright, I'm gonna go home. See you, chef.
Catch, bro. All right, y'all. Let me update this. All right, here we go. Last two NBA teams. Yeah, me too. Spurs, Bucks. Spurs, one of your final three. 10 seconds sudden death here, guys. Spurs, part of your final three. 10 seconds sudden death. All right, y'all. Let's get into it. Full recap on the YT. Khan to start it off. Shaman on the red rookie redemption. Darren Peterson snakeskin. Leah Crump. Ace flag. Isaiah Sellers. Sadiq White. One Piece was Jaws' height, he'd be at McDonald's in France. Moran at One Piece height, he'd be. Jesus, it's crazy. Jimmy Butler. So 25 for the Wolves is going to be Naz Reid. Taking orange to 25. Cock it up on the Rockstar rookies. Cam Whitmore for our first auto on the timeless touch for the Rockets. All cards will ship, just so you guys know. That's a nice one. To 299, JT Toppin for Texas Tech. Caleb Wilson. Ray Allen. Jeremiah Fears. Color match for LSU. Owns Akia Johnson at 250. No, it goes to the Texas Tech spot. Nice Pete underneath the Henderson, sticking to it. Biddle, Nia Prawl. Thunder, Dort, color match, Shimmer, to 150. There's our first Abancha. Ace Bailey.
I just saw we had that
Oh,
card.
that's fire. Really? That's crazy.
It's number 25.
No way. Are you going to get it?
I don't know.
Big shout out to 25. That's sweet.
Yeah.
That's actually awesome.
I just never see this.
That was in the bin?
Yeah.
Dang. It's a big show. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me see that. Ashley, you in here still? Ashley's in here. This one of these in the bin. Big show patch auto to 25. I figured you would appreciate that on card. That's sweet. Yeah. I figured I'd show you. Cock it up on the Rookie of the Year favorites. On card, big show, patch auto. Should have made the. Yeah, no, of course. Should have made it a jumbo patch. He was walking away with it, and I was like, oh, sweat. Ashley would like this.
Oh, that's always a fun one.
All right, y'all. Did he just say there was a Khloe Kardashian auto in here? That's funny. All recaps on the YT if you guys want to watch it back. All right, here we go. All right, now we're switching it up and doing Bowman U Best Hobby. This is an even better box. 4 autos instead of 2. 4 autos instead of 2. Here we go. First one at $1. Up, down. There goes Duke. That's what's up. Are you wearing a Sugar Sean shirt too? Is a Sugar Sean on your shirt? Jordan was wearing one. You didn't see it? Yeah, bro. He had the front and the back. I was gonna wear mine today too. I'm glad I didn't. Yeah. That's funny. What's up, Toby? All right, sorry, chat. Next one's going. Click on the auction down below if you guys are curious who's still left. Switch over to the other one. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna adjust it, but I'll just use the other one. Why are you so slow? I'm sorry, Ashley. I'm sorry. I go faster and then I'm told to slow down. Penn State, next one's up. At 2 for my guy, guys. 4 autos a box here. Going for over half what we just won for, and we've got double the amount of autos coming out of this one. Welcome back, Lopez. gonna switch over to the. Let's use this one. At $1 for my guy. Chat, not a single spot near is $1. If they're gonna go for $1, I mean, you guys know that. You guys know not a single spot will be at $1. That's what's up, guys. $2 is insane. You gotta check that auction down below. They're gonna go for that cheap. I mean, why not? You can get every spot for cheaper than what the box would cost. Yeah, I probably should have ended on that last one, yeah. James in at 7. Jay taking that one. Where we going, Jay? Be in there. Hockey, what's up? What's up, Theo? What's up, BB? What's up, Adrian? Reflex in there. Bottom 20. Still going well over half off here, guys. What do you mean? What do they change, Ashley? The UI? Oh, names are in the different spot. Let me look it up real quick. There goes Kansas. up, Bon Jovi? $2, yo. Crazy. So you do know there's 4 autos in this box, right? Haven't seen a single spot break $7. Tennessee with Nate Ammon's still live. If you can get in at these prices, y'all take them all. Ashley in there at 4. At $1 for my guy, yo. 3 spots left, Joe. All right, y'all. Last spot, and then we're ripping. All right, y'all. Here we go. Full recaps on YT if you guys want to watch it back. This is the last one for me. We got our patch auto in the last pack. Should have an auto in every pack. Everything will ship. Nico Bundalo for Ole Miss, first auto. Aaliyah McDowell refractor. Texas Tech is Christian Anderson. And then out of 75 for Michael Brown Jr. for Louisville. Tone setters. Don't need to tell me to try, because I do not, my friend. Try not to comment and make yourself look bad. Out of 75, going to Emily Skinner. Very nice one. First on the print, Kion Anthony. He said, try not to hand the cards in there, Brody. I have top-loaded thousands of cards, my friend. Dwayne R. Stouty for Arizona. Sadiq White. Madison Booker on the masterpiece. Alright. Patch auto here. Josh Dix to 399. Pete Town Setters. It's gonna be Xavier Lee for Florida. Florida. And it's off. Not bad, not bad. All right, y'all. That'll do it. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Ashley, I hope your day gets smoother and you're able to relax when you get home. I will catch you tomorrow. You know the drill. Appreciate you guys for hopping in. Let me know if anyone has any questions about anything before we jump. Always, you know the drill. Finger hearts. What's up, 704? Good to see you, man.
I forgot it's like 60 degrees in here, but 95 outside.
Yeah, right.
Sweatshirt was a bad move.
All right, y'all. Much love.